So one of the things I gotta start figuring out when it comes to playing a game like Diablo, it's like a couple weeks into the season, I'll see like what some of the other streamers are doing. And like, I don't know how far they've gotten. And it's like I can't play anywhere near the number of hours that those other streamers play. I just can't do it. I just don't have the kind of time that they seem to have. And it gets frustrating. But I mean, you know, what can I do? I think I just saw one of the streamers is they already got up to level 150 in the pit. And it's like, really? Level 150? Now, I wasn't playing Necromancer, I was playing Hydra Sorcerer, which is a build I did want to try. I did want to. I know that the Hydra build was really fun to play in Diablo 3. But hello. I don't know. I just get a little frustrated with you know, the fact that I just can't play the game for as many hours as the others can. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. You know, maybe I should just play and have fun with what time I do have. But you know, I do also want to attract viewers if I can. You know, but if like the viewers have a choice of watching me, you know, 30 hours into the season and still on Torment 3 versus someone who is 90 hours into the season plus, and they're at, you know, Torment 4, Pit 100 plus, what are they gonna watch me for? The only thing I could even think of doing is don't do anything else. Just because I have a day job, Monday through Friday. Gotta be there at 6 a.m. I usually don't get out till about 2:30, 3 o'clock, depending how the day goes. You know, just work and stream, work and stream, work and stream, and that's it. Well, of course, that's a little bit unreasonable. I do have 2 kids. Kind of got to spend some time with them. Oh yeah, so my YouTube, the camera on my YouTube, I switched, I streamed to Twitch and YouTube, and the camera on Twitch comes out fine, comes out perfect, but on YouTube, for some reason, it's all fuzzy. I tried to make some changes to the settings I can't figure out why it would be good on Twitch, and on YouTube it's all fuzzy, but I tried making some changes, and I don't know if it's going to work or not. I won't know till I go back and watch the stream. But yeah, I don't know. So anyways, I'm kind of in the process. I played just a little bit off stream last night before I went to bed. I just needed to wind down a little bit. Not doing anything major, but I want to make 2 builds. Both of them make basically exactly the same, but one of them designed more for Torment 3, and the other one designed more for Torment 2. Because I'm going to want to go and kill Duriel and Andariel. And both of those bosses, I can beat them. Same thing kind of with Beast in the Ice, but it's like, it can be really tricky to beat them because they go into these phases where they become immune, and you have to go and fight a bunch of minions, or you have to dodge certain effects that just instantly kill me. So anyways, what I'm doing is I'm gonna have a build for Torment 3 when I'm just doing most of my stuff, and then I'll have a build for Torment 2 when I want to go fight those particular bosses, which I want to do. And part of the reason is because of this. Want to get this. And I'd like to do this. But especially I want to get this right here.
My demons are quiet here.
I already claimed the reward, so
Mostly.
oh. But yeah, this also should help me optimize my build a little bit. I've been seeing online too that some of the minion builds are not being played with men down, which I find kind of interesting, because usually that's a pretty big damage booster, and you get the ranks to you know, the skeletal mage mastery. I still do not have the main item I've been looking for, which is the one where you get the archmages from skeletal mages by sacrificing your golem and skeletal warriors. I have not got that item yet. I don't even know where to get it from. I haven't really done that much boss running, so I don't even know which boss it drops from. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe that's part of the way to win. Maybe, or do better, just not even use that other one. I've also been thinking about giving up this. I have no idea how much that's going to hurt. That's the reason why I normally, what I like to do around this time is pit pushing, and see how far I can get into the pit with a certain build, and then make changes and see if it helps my pit runs or hurts them. If I get a better pit run, then I'll know that the change that I made was good. So this right here, I'm thinking of using this for Torment 3, right? Torment 2. Because I'm thinking with my curse, You know, my curse is pretty much the only thing that I use that I cast that has a resource cost. So I cast that 5 times, and that'll give me 55% increased damage. Now, of course, the resource cost will go up, but I've got 100 essence. It would go up to 50 per cast. Maybe not. I'll just be in Torment 2. It shouldn't matter. But at Torment 2, I shouldn't need all that much survival stuff, and that's kind of why I was thinking I might not really need. Probably be giving up. I was thinking of giving up this, but this is the one I could give up this. Figured I could give up this and go with the Crown of Lucian. Maybe it won't matter. All right, let's just get my Torment 3 build. Oh, we're gonna have this, I guess. I just forget about the Crown of Lucian. This, and with Torment 3, I think I just want to focus on maximum life. This and got critical strike chance and Hellbent Commander. Or I could go with a maximum life. Go with this. That would get me more armor. Extra 100 intelligence, extra 685 maximum life. I just don't know what aspect I would use, and that was one of the things I was doing. That was the last thing I was doing. I was going through the different aspects that I have. You know, what things could I put in there? And I was thinking about utility, okay? So I could put the occult domination in there, which right now is what, in here? what's in my boots right now? Okay, skeletal priest empower me. I could put the blizzard in there. I thought there was another one too. Maybe what I was thinking is if I put blood getters into here, then that would free up the boots to be able to have something different. Okay, an extra 20% movement speed. You know, would I rather have that than the blood moon breaches? And I'd also have all of my armor taken care of. So that means I wouldn't have to worry about this stuff here, because I would have tons of extra armor. I wish I had a two-handed weapon with intelligence, but I do not. Intelligence maximum life critical hit. So I have to rearrange some of my resistances. Probably gonna be tricky. Now, if I had that for cold resistance, I might not need it. If I put this here, I'm just down shadow resistance. But I gotta take out the lightning and put in shadow resistance. So if I could trade that in for shadow resistance, and that would be perfect.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
There is power in these stones. Stars guide you.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Matter of fact, could I do it? No, I don't think I can. So I gotta take away from lightning and add in shadow. Maybe I get lucky. I think poison would also do it, because then I could just switch that gem. So either shadow or poison. Let's see about this one. Alright, so this should do it too, right? think it'll be close enough. Yes, it will. Matter of fact, I'm going to have more than what I need. I think. So we unsack it. Here. How am I so much higher than what I need? Except for cold resistance. Why is cold resistance so much lower than what I need? Compared to the others. Poison and shadow. I can see poison and shadow being a bit higher. Was that cold? I think that was cold. 5.2, 24, 6, 9, 20. I mean, I see that the fire resistance there is 57. It's at max. Well, maybe that's why. Wonder if I used my Paragon points for the poison and shadow resistances there to get me my shadow and poison resistance. And then I would only need the lightning, cold, and fire. I wonder if that would be worth it.
Fare thee well.
And 15, 20, 25. Then maybe 35 if I rearranged things and made it to where I got that plus 10 shadow resistance. And do I have the one with the poison? Nope. How can they both be shadow? This one you had one for shadow and one for poison. I made those two my first boards. Damage reduction. Damage reduction sounds nice too. I don't know. I've only got about 300 willpower dexterity at the moment. Not even enough to get me the first two boards. Is that right? Can't be right. Is that right? I thought they reduced the requirements on these. So these are 190. And then these are up into the 200s. So this is going to be my fourth board. This is going to be my third board. Maybe like 340, 380. And I could get that by just putting gems into my armor, but... But then I'm taking away intelligence. Oh, man. And I have to redo my whole Paragon setup. Would it be worth it? Would it be worth it to get all of these? They'd have to be on my first two boards. I'd have to put a couple of gems into my armor to get me the required... What is this? I'd need the willpower here. Okay, so I'd need willpower. And I'd be doing that just so that I wouldn't need resistance to poison or resistance to shadow. Poison, cold, lightning,
If I cannot be in the
fire.
wilderness, this will do.
and shadow. So I would have a different gem in here. I can't see it being all that worth it. The only thing that might make it worth it would be like sort of later in the end game where you have Paragon points that really don't add to anything. So, you know, in that case, putting Paragon points into poison and shadow resistance so that I can use something else here. Maybe a jewel. Maybe a jewel that I haven't gotten yet. And maybe here putting something into, who knows, dodge or whatever. You know, or put lightning resistance and then switch this out for something. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try it. What the heck? I'm gonna try it. That, one for the skeletons. Really don't need the secondary abilities on this all that much. You know, I don't need the secondary ability on that. This 50% warrior damage, I know I won't need that at all. 5% summon attack speed, I know I don't need that. Matter of fact, I don't need any of this attack speed at all in general. Resistance for my summons. I know, I mean, skeletal mage damage. 50% skeletal mage damage, I don't need that. Alright, so the boards that I need to do first would be Flesh Eater. It doesn't matter which one I do first, I don't think. Flesh Eater. With that poison. Frailty. Flesh Eater, Frailty. And this I could do last. So Flesh Eater, Frailty, and then Scent of Death. I'm gonna try it. Alright, so... And this will be kind of good because to me, I think it's one of the things that I don't like about the game is that you get to a point where I'm not growing anymore. I'm not gaining anymore. And I get bored at that point, you know, without any growth or anything. So yeah, I think this is gonna work out better. So by having those Paragon points into the poison and into the shadow will make, I think it'll make Paragon points more valuable. Because that'll mean that, you know, I'll have a use for them when you know, for a longer period of time, going for certain rare nodes or something. Now I'm not sure if I'm gonna need any of this stuff, so I'll go this way first anyways. I may be able to take some of these off. this is going to be an intelligence node. %, magic nodes. Minion damage reduction. Normal nodes. Dexterity. We put this one here, right? Right, 27, so now I got that. It's a flesh eater. So I want to make sure I get the poison one. I don't need that one. I'll just come up through here, I guess. I don't know if I need that one. Ah, put on, whatever. So I gotta be a little bit streamlined here. Okay, so also though, just for this type of thing, because of how I'm doing this, I need more dexterity and willpower, just in general, if I have a choice. So for like this, I'm gonna go like that. %, all normal nodes. Magic nodes. Let's go normal nodes here. So 6. think I just need to level this gem up just a little bit more, and I would have the amount needed, but I don't have it yet, so. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna want, so I'll just go straight up. Frailty. Now for here, I want to make sure I get this shadow resistance. I don't need that one. Might need that one at some point. And I don't need that one. Not really. So just on the thought that I'm gonna need these maybe at some point in the future, I suppose I could just leave it, but oops.
My demons are
I hate
quiet,
whenever I have to take strength.
mostly.
Yeah, let's not take that. Magic nodes. Yeah, I'm going straight up again. And now what, cult leader? Ugh. I think I want Scent of Death for that damage reduction, if I can get it. I don't need the, I should not need this one at all. Oh, the damage reduction I like. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. This is all I really would want right here. Okay, no wait. I would also want this one, possibly. I won't take it yet. I still got a ways to go. $35. Which one do I want? Control? I have the golem one just for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the golem. Now, what is gonna be the fastest way to get out of the last board? So potentially coming down this way, but guess just coming right up, huh? Now cult leader. Main thing is going to be getting to this one. The rest of them, even this, is extra. Definitely don't need this at all. Most likely I won't need that. Sucks, because either way I gotta come right down through here. Or I gotta go around. Probably don't need that one either. So if I gotta come through, you know, I might as well come through this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I only got 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I've pretty much streamlined as much as I could, aside from the poison shadow thingamajees. I could take off a few here. 1, 2. Three, 4. What did I say? I needed 21 to go around the other way. Just need 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. I need 2 points. One, 2. See if that'll be good enough. I can always add them back on after. All right. 359, 309. Alright, so I got the shadow resistance from that. I got the poison resistance from that. 20, 25, so 30. And I can add on another 5 points afterwards. Alright, so let's take that. Let's take out this.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
And I could probably put in... If I put in a fire, a red gem, I could take out the fire resist here. And replace that with something offensive. So it would be 30%, 17. I'd be losing 17%. I'm gonna do that. Let's go get a fire gem. Let's create a ruby. I think 30% will be fine. I'm gonna put that in. I can take that out. I take the poison. For something more useful.
Hand it over.
Even that, just for now, I'm not gonna keep that. And the fire. Critical strike chance would be perfect. Skeletal Mage Mastery, that's good also. How did I miscalculate that? 30. That's 27.
Another happy
I do
customer.
need the big gem. There we go. So 3, 10, 7, 3. So I don't even need those extra +5s, at least not yet. Now maybe when I get to World Tier 4, maybe different. Alright, beautiful. Let's salvage these. I don't need these anymore.
Fashion this into something
Goes
exquisite.
back. Cool. And the armor, I mean, that's, 918. This will go up once I masterwork it. That should get me the armor that I need to get me up to max. Alright, let's see if I can get something better in here. Just because healing received, Lucky hit chance, I don't know what else I could get. Yeah, the only one would be the Skeletal Warrior Mastery. I'll just go with Lucky Hit Chance. If I went armor here, I could switch this over to maximum life. Can I get armor? Cooldown reduction. I'll try one or two more times. I really just need the armor. I can get armor. I'm sure I can. I'd rather have cooldown reduction. I don't want to lose all my money. I'll just try one or two more times. There it is. And now I can switch this over to
If I cannot be in the
life.
Yes, will do.
If I got the money. Alright. Intelligence, maximum life, armor, intelligence, maximum life, intelligence, max life, skeletal warrior, mage mastery, maximum life, maximum life dodge, maximum life. Okay, I think I could switch out that Death's Embrace. Probably for maximum life. Oh no, for intelligence. Death's Embrace isn't bad, but it's not great. $19.48. At the minimum. It's alright though. It's not that big a deal. Alright. I think I am good. For that anyways. Now I gotta put in my powers. Alright, so since I've got this, I think it's gonna be the movement speed, and I'm hoping that the movement speed will help just in general. I could put the skeletal mage blizzard. But honestly, I just don't. I don't know how much damage those skeletal mage blizzard things do. And honestly, I think I want the movement speed. So let's get this one. What did I have here? Elite barrier, elite barrier. All right, so we're gonna put elite barrier into here. I don't know how much elite barrier helps, but I believe. And elite barrier is better with more life, because more life you have, the more barrier you have. So generally having more life is a good thing. You want more life. And then this is going to be blood getter. And then this is going to be the movement speed one. Slaughter. Where's my movement speed? It goes up and down, but 71. So another 30% and I'll be maxed out movement speed. Frenzy dead. %. 65.3, 65.3, so that did not change. Yeah. Well, this one's a bit higher. It's not imprinted. The imprinted one is actually less. I lost a little bit there. I can always re-imprint it if I really want. So hopefully the loss of damage here will be offset by the extra movement speed. I've got intelligence, I've got extra life, and the extra armor that I got there gave me an extra critical strike chance, more or less. And I don't need armor here. So I can put that towards something else. I don't know what. Now let's see if my tempering works. Because I got a couple scrolls of restoration now, so. This will give me an extra 25% movement speed. So I'm pretty close to maximum movement speed. And that's without my other abilities give me movement speed, don't they? I don't know. Could mean I don't need this anymore, right? Is it still... $171. What if I take this off? $146. Okay. That got taken off just because I lost that other ability. So I could have a different Arcana power. Deal thorns. No, I don't have another Arcana. So I could potentially put a different one in there. Oh, you suck. This is the one I don't need. Oh wait, there's an Arcana. And there's an Arcana. I mean, however you look at it, I don't need this. An extra 50% radius. Because it doesn't say what the radius there is. Catalyst lucky hit chances doubled. Or the damage would go up. It's not maxed out. I don't know. I got 30,000. I'm afraid to spend some because I don't want to waste them. But I got 30,000 of them. What's the other jewel that I got? And I'm pretty sure it says I have to have 3 unique jewels for it. Oh, I created it already. I'm wearing it. My infusions are 150% more potent. I haven't been to that place in a while. Let me just go see if I got any others. And yes, I don't really need that huge movement speed ability anymore. Well, I mean, I could use it. It's just during combat that really it wouldn't be all that useful. But I'm not trying to get it for when it's useful. Barrier fortified thorns for a school of denial. Crowd control, lucky hit chance, damage reduction. Cooldown reduction. Primary resource. When did I don't think I put that one in there. That's not this one, right? I didn't put the Starflux in there. How come it doesn't tell you the name of it that you put in there? I don't know. Sometimes the developers, it just boggle my mind why they do what they do. Where's the gem person? Socket. Brilliant Sigil.
Fairly well.
Wow, I got it. I didn't even know. So what, did I find this one? I guess I found it, huh? My infusions are 150% more potent. I wonder what kind of damage this is. Just says damage. So does that mean it doesn't get boosted by anything that... Same thing with this one. Weird. Alright, so my infusions are 150% more potent. The only other one I'd want to put in there, if I didn't put this one back in, would be the be honest, I'd probably want to go with these two, right? Fortify, heal me. And give me the barrier. So these would both be denial. So what do I get from denial? Or maybe denial and the movement speed. Barrier, fortify, and thorns.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
I don't know. But that movement, that bonus to movement speed only happens more or less when I'm in combat. And that's not the time I need the movement speed. So I don't think that helps all that much. It's not bad, but the time when I need movement speed is when I'm not in combat. So I would rather have a different power arcana. I've got this one. This one isn't all that great either. I don't have any thorns. I don't need resource. Effect size of my callus is increased by 50%. Or it has a 50% chance to deal a little bit of extra physical damage. My catalyst lucky hit chance is doubled. I don't know, why can't they make good ones? None of these help me out at all. What is the radius? What is the effect size of my catalyst? These just so many of them just seem so worthless. It's like I almost just ought to just get rid of this. It's like I almost don't want them to implode. So if I put this one on here, so my movement speed goes back up, but now I just don't have this, but no, I just don't have this. That extra 70%. I don't think I'll need it though. But now I get that back. Now it said my infusions are 150% more potent. I think I can do better, right? %cooldown reduction. Primary resource. That's the same one I got. Elemental damage. Damage over time. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can do 2 of them. Will it let me? Will I get a bonus for having 2 of these? I mean, it doesn't say anywhere you can only get an ability for 1. No. $15,000 of those. But I mean, honestly, I'd rather have this than. Owned equal owned 0. Now I have 1 and I'm using it, so it says owned 0. What does that mean? It's gonna cost me 15,000 amethyst, diamond, and emerald. The amethyst and emerald I should not need because I've got the paragon for those. It'd just be the diamond. I don't think I'll need diamond. What the hell? I'll just make 1 and we'll see what happens. Alright, so I'll be able to tell by my movement speed if my movement speed goes up again. It did not. Fucking game developers couldn't put a little tooltip or something on there to let you know only one can be used at a time, right? There's a gem guy. So when it says owned 1, or ain't owned 0, owned 0. Well, now it says owned 1. There's really no other good ones. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to be happy enough with my infusions dealing 150% more, or being more potent. Let's see if I can salvage this jewel. Let's see what I get back, if anything. I paid 15,000 each for it.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Let's see what it gets me.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
2,000 Herodic files. All right. Well, I'm gonna say whatever. I got 171% movement speed.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
So really, I only need another 30% movement speed, just in general, from, you know, any kind of source. I honestly can't remember if I have movement speed, bonus movement speed, that's conditional. Alright. Two minutes. Not gonna make it. Mages, elite barrier, army of the dead, blood getter, movement speed, reanimate, attack speed. Blood orbs reduce cooldown. I wonder if I could do better. I probably could. But I really like having this at every fight. Tempering, that's good. Tempering. Minions to fortify, B. Maximum life or dodge. Go for the other one first. Let's go for the corpse tendril size. I think that's still the only good one. Barrier generation. Corpse tendril size. Tendril size. Depends. Either one other than armor. I don't need the armor. Maximum life is not the best one, but I'll take it. Once again, it does give me more barrier. I've already got total armor, which I'll probably keep. That means I need corpse tendril size here also. Take it. Now, what can we get here? What did I have? I had ultimate cooldown reduction, skeletal mage damage. And be nice to get mage damage. Good enough. Get some master working in. 19,000. Absolutely worthless. Absolutely worthless. Maximum life. I'll take it. Lightning resistance like 4 times in a row, really. I don't want corpse tendril size. I don't want her. Intelligence.
Rare to have something so fine.
Ultimate cooldown. I'll take that. Alright. So this is my world tier 3 build. As it stands right now, I still don't have the Archmage. I wonder what my critical strike chance is. I don't think it's over 100%, but I don't think it's at 100% either. So I got all this, all of my armor, 91%. Pretty close. I'm not gonna worry about it. All of my resistances. %, higher than what they need to be, so I do not need. I definitely do not need. I don't have anything with resist all in it except my 2 jewels. The family jewels. I don't have any Paragon. I don't have any skill points. The resist all. All of my resist all is coming from my intelligence, I guess. Do I go for another round of masterworking? And for that matter, you know, I was thinking of getting a new build. Matter of fact, let me save this. I was thinking of I think I forgot something. Am I at 30 hours? Wasn't it 33? $32 hours. Completely forgot to change my score. Not that it matters that much, but keep things nice. I was gonna make a completely new build for Torment 2 if I go back to fight Andariel or Duriel in Torment 2. I don't know if there's gonna be a point though. I mean, the only thing I might want to switch out is maybe these pants, because I won't need the armor. $481, maybe I would. But I mean, you know, my resistances are gonna be massively high. And the only way I could really take them down is to repath this. Instead of coming this way, just come up this way. But what do you get for that? 40% damage? %50 damage? What's the point? I don't think I have anything else for resist all. I don't know how my resist all got so high. What's causing my resist all to get so high? Is it this thing that I did of using Paragon points? I don't have anything that gives me resist all. Is it these thingies? Because I get the resist all plus the armor? Gotta be... I don't know. I've never had my resistances capped this easily before. I don't know what's doing it. I don't know why it'd be as high as what it is. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so you know, if I did go back to Torment 2 to fight Andariel or Duriel, probably just Andariel. I could probably do Duriel here. Is 45% here. So if we say, if we look at this one, 75% from penalties, because I'm on Torment 3. I got 160, so that means I got 95, 85? I've got 85%. Well, I got 160%. How do I get 160? 45. $85. 97. $107. I'm missing something. I have 160% fire resistance. $45. 85. 97. From Paragon, 107. $137. 147. 157. 160. Gotcha. Rings and amulets give resistible. So theoretically, if I went back to Torment 2, probably take away my resistances, which I almost can't do. I have cold right there. I can't really replace that. Only way I could potentially do it is if, realistically, I don't think I could, but if I could get cold resistance onto one of these items. which I would be taking off. For my temper. So let's say I switch this cold resistance to maximum life. But now my Torment 3 build needs cold resistance. If I switch this maximum life to cold resistance, could work. Cold or fire? No. Yeah. And then this would get switched to either life or dodge, either one. But it's risky, because if it doesn't work, I'm screwed. How many scrolls of restoration do I got? And this is all with just the idea of going to Torment 2, which I could probably just take this build to Torment 2 and just suffer with the extra armor and the extra resist all, but I don't know if there's a reason. How many tempers I got left on this? So in order for this to work, what do I got left on here? This to go. I've got 3. But the real kicker is this one. And for this to get either, I've got 1 plus a scroll of restoration. Either fire or cold. And if I don't get either fire or cold, whole thing gets messed up. Now granted, I got a lot of chances, but... And once again, this is just for the sake of going into Torment 2. Just for Ondario. Mainly just for Ondario. I should probably just go try and fight Ondario now with this build in Torment 2 and see how well I do. Do I have I have enough pincushion dolls. Let me try that. Let's go fight her in Torment 2. And if I fight her in Torment 2, then all of this is meaningless. And if I fight her and I destroy her easily in Torment 2, all this is. And then the bonus to armor and the bonus to resistances don't really mean all that much. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I got Lord Zir. Let me go fight Lord Zir first. Should have everything all set up. So the only thing I lost is this. So I lost the Hellbent Commanders, and I lost that critical strike damage, but I gained movement speed. I gained intelligence, and since I've got the armor from this, I was able to take it off, and I got the extra critical strike chance. At 58, I think it'll go up to 78 there. Didn't have my... Okay, wait. How did I get more? How do I have 5? Three? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. Well, nothing. Alright. There's nothing good. It's nothing usual here. Hello. Doing damage to me. God, I hate that. I don't mind taking damage, but it's like when there's nothing affecting me, apparently. Or at least nothing apparent. And I start taking massive damage. I'm like, what is doing damage to me? There's nothing here. Okay, this is what I was afraid of, actually. Temerity. One of the defensive items that I like the best. Of course, it's not, I'll wait for an ancient, a greater affix one. But yeah, you know, it's like I'm way over here. It doesn't look like I'm near anything that should be doing any kind of damage to me. But like, you know what I wanted to see? And just see if it shows me my critical strike chance. And my minion's critical strike chance is 6% higher than mine. So whatever it's showing from mine. That means theirs is 89. I wasn't sure if I was topped out yet or not. I probably would be topped out. 83. 97. 97 here. I don't know. Should I be looking to one-shot him? Should I be looking to kill guys like him super fast?
It is done.
One-handed boots, gauntlets. I don't think I need boots. So probably gauntlets.
Service fit for a king. It is a grim duty we perform.
Down to 53 million. How horrible. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep this here. I mean, I should not have any trouble with Vandariel or Duriel. That's a regular one, so I can just get rid of that. Resplendent. Else I should have just opened that up first before I went and did all my other stuff there. But. Blood Lance. One of those items I wish it did something really good. Just in general. +6 to curse skills. I mean... doesn't really help at all. Resource cost. Dagger. Intelligence. I got it. Not greater affix, but... You know, when they say their attacks occasionally shatter, why can't they say what the chances are of that happening, you know? Alright, so if I put this on... Get 8% attack speed, losing some intelligence. Maximum life. Why do they put such low maximum life? Is it because it's not greater affix? Or not a greater affix item? 92% skeletal mage damage. +3 skeletal mage mastery. So is the only benefit to the Archmage the fact that it teleports and its attacks occasionally shatter upon impact? Is that it? And so this is kind of where I need to test things out in the pit to see if how helpful it really is. Now, for instance, are these would this ability help it? Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. If I sacrifice my golem, you know, this is where this is the point where I may need to give up this and go with a weapon and offhand. So I would put this into the offhand, this ability in Army of the Dead, Unyielding Commander, into the offhand. And I'd be losing 55%. The only other option I might have, well, I gotta have the other item too, right? Alright, hold on a second. I got 2 abilities I need. Be right back. Alright. Back. So I need 2 items. I need the one that... I need this one, these gloves. And I need the other one. The other one that boosts up the mages. And this might be why maybe they're giving up Ring of Mendeln. Some of them are. Maybe that Mendeln damage isn't all that great.
I cannot be in the wilderness. This will do.
So the damage per attack, you could say, is 1/6 of 5,600. So about 900 damage per attack. And it just might not be worth having that. This is where I need to test things out in the pit. I need to see how high I can get it. I should probably do that right now. That's probably what I should do. Just go to the pit. Let me take care of this first. I have this in my inventory, and I don't want to have that in my inventory. Let me just go push pit. Hopefully I don't have to do too much here. I mean, the Ring of Mendeln, it is nice having that mastery, summon attack speed and everything, but maybe that you could do better. Go do something. Took my hand off the mouse for one moment. Alright, so what am I looking for? I should search the body I found in Cor Valor. Read the journal beside it to see if this is related to the note I found in Calvin.
Inscribed here is part of the oath our order's initiates once took. Knowledge, lifeblood of light, magic, open palm of justice, perseverance, challenger of fate. Much has been written on justice and light, not so much on fate and the challenging of it. Our history is riddled with failures. How could it not be? Yet it is also rich with moments of defiance in the face of despair, rejections of the concept of futility. We may fail, but we shall always rise to try and fight again.
Blah, blah, blah. All the way to Orbay. With any luck, she'll have left something behind. Is that it? Place these relics within the first relic that I found back in Sedega. How long have I got on the pit? 6 minutes. Forgotten depths in the dry steppes. Pretty sure that one has come up. Just not as a whisper. I can't craft sigils. I'm not gonna go in there unless I get a nightmare sigil for it. Alright, so I'm not gonna make this whisper when I push this pit, but I'm just going to try it as a base without any potions. Just to see, you know, I'm just trying to test it out to see what I get with a base. I don't have all these. Why did it drop these? I mean, why not the better advanced sigils? That was like the pinnacle chest for the season quest line. I don't know. silly. It's all of these. I mean, they're just all the lesser ones. Make any sense?
An equitable transaction.
Equitable transaction indeed. Alright, so I need 4 out of 5. So maybe I could even just skip this one, right? I could just do the escalating nightmares, kill these two, Paragon to rank 25. What's the exclamation point for? Alright. I'll have extra glyph. There's just nothing here worth getting this season. It's too bad. Alright, here we go. Let's push pit. See what I got. Tier 55. Okay, Torment Fall. Man. Damn it. Torment 4, I'm going to lose 250 armor and 25 resistances. Suck.
Let's go.
I have no choice. I have to make a Torment 4 build. And it's got to be something with the idea of where I can't touch gloves, which doesn't seem all that bad. So I need 1250 armor. Ugh. I just did all that work. It's a good thing I didn't try and get things ready for Torment 2. Alright, so let's say I do this way. Cold. Fire. Shadow. Can't do gloves. I gotta leave my gloves the way they are. The reason why is because when I test things out, I'm gonna be putting on these gloves. Cold, fire. Maybe here it's time for the tacits. Well, the only bonuses I need fire. Fire, cold, poison. Shadow. I mean, I'm sure I can get the other resistances from something. Could just think about lightning. Could just think about a regular shadow. Definitely don't need that shadow. I mean, I could definitely think about giving up that 150% to infusions. I mean, here's my lightning. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I think if I just, how much do I need? I need 250 armor, 15 resist all.
Well, let's have a look.
Could be lucky, get lucky and get resist all here. I could get resist all here. I can't use this one. Well, I could use it. Just not really. Could get resist all here. So I've got some options here. can't use it here. What are to 10? Could this possibly go to resist all? I don't think so. Because it's got lightning resist. I'd have to get the lightning resistance in addition to the resist all. Let's try it on the boots first, see what I get. I go a few times. Let's just try this and see if I get lucky. Maybe I get resist all here. Now with the fire resistance, I can take that gem out and put another one in. I don't think that, well, it kind of helps a little bit. Try this. I can't even use this. Gotta be one of these guys. At this point, it's gotta be this. This or nothing. mean, armor is helpful too. They're going to be short a little bit. Little bit.
Another happy customer.
I think I can work with it. Let's get rid of that. And that's almost worthless. I might as well just get rid of that. So if I switch this out, got armor resist all. My armor's a little too high now. 15.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
So I've got to have some lightning resistance. I've got to find a way to get lightning resistance. That's why I needed the fire. If I were to get fire resistance, I could put a diamond in here. I could put a diamond in this. Get that armor out of there and put a diamond in there. 2 diamonds.
That looks worn.
All right.
Can fix it.
Here we go. We're gonna try and temper this with fire resistance. Oh, I got shadow. definitely do not need shadow. Shadow is what I got for my Paragon. Cold. Definitely do not need cold. Poison, that's also what I get from my Paragon. Lightning. Oh. What am I thinking? I needed... I needed lightning. Okay, it's actually the one I needed. All right, so now let me take that other gem out of there. Let's unsock it, and I'll be losing infusions 150%, 1269, and let's craft a diamond. At it's only 8. I got 56,000. Well, is what it is. See, now if I had a fire. Now, so I needed 2 fires. Now, if I had another fire. Yeah, see, I didn't gain anything. Yep. I've got to have another fire. I needed 2 fires. Not sure clearly where my mind is. And I could do either one. Either one would be okay. Even the ones I've got on. Because they're both exactly the same. Intelligence, dodge. I just have to get movement speed, corpse tendrils. Let's try that. Let's go with the maximum life and see if I need fire resistance. Not get it. Lightning resistance will not do. Fire resistance. All right. Now,
finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Now we unsocket this.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
30. 13, 21, 17, 17. Okay, so the resistances from tempers that's not it's not masterwork yet. $42 to $57, 46 to 57. So they're about the same. I just rolled a little bit low for some of these. All right, so now I need another diamond, or I can put this one back in. Yeah, when I took that other one out, I forgot it gave me 60% resist all. Alright, so I can that's 12 away. Why is lightning resistance so low? $43 for cold, 36, 50. Cold, lightning. Fire. Okay, this is not masterworked up yet. So this will go up. As I masterwork this up, this will go up. So I shouldn't worry about that too much. It's not going to go up a lot, but it should go up enough. So let's just, I'll just put this back in. And I can take a couple points out of that skill that gives me a bonus to armor. Well, this is 6 away, but it's going to go up. All right.
How can I help?
And of course, the obligatory corpse tendril size. Use one of these thingies. besides. So I lost some health. I lost a lot of health. Lost a good... No, I lost some intelligence. Lost a good... Well, I lost some health. Lost some intelligence. Wonder why that keeps happening. 19. Yeah. Maximum life. All right. And I am perfect.
Come back if you need the forge.
Torment 4. Let's take out 2. Oh, they got 2 out. Fuck you! I already had 2 out. I mean, I just don't want to waste the armor. I only need 1250. And then there's going to be 200 over on my armor. Thing is, I don't want to mess up my Torment 3 build. So I could potentially use this, just change out that shadow to something. Alright, so if I used this, where would my armor be? Alright, so I need at least some armor. I need a lot of armor. How does it go down that much? Alright, let's put 1 armor in there and see where it goes.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
Already good armor. Fuck you, Skeletal Mage Mastery. It can do armor, right? I know it can. It can. The one time I need the armor, it doesn't give it to me. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Suppose if I went Oristal, I could have put a skull in there. I didn't think about that. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't think it's gonna work anyways. Only 160 armor. I know I'm gonna need more than 160. Put 2 more points in there. Would that do it? What did I put the 2 points into? Oh! I was using this a long time ago. I don't need this at all. $12.39. Weird. I was using hemorrhage for a while, and that's why I had it on there, thinking I'd be creating blood orbs, but I stopped using hemorrhage and started using reek. $38, $28, $29, $26, $26. The scary thing is when I go back to start doing Torment 3 again, because obviously I'm going to do Torment 3 again, I'm going to have to switch everything back. But fortunately, I think everything is easy to switch back. Oops. All right. Hey. I should, it's time to craft some new topazes. It'll be forever before I can even do one of them. 40, 30. I mean, it's not that much. Intelligence, I'm going to be gaining 4 times 10. 40 intelligence. I shan't worry about it.
You lose a little mass to dust. Tempering. The obligatory corpse tendril size. Wish I had something else. And anything other than armor. I don't want to see any fucking armor. What's my dodge? My dodge is 11. I'll take dodge. What the hell? So it was at 11. It gets less and less as you go up. So now it's 18. I got the full 7%. Masterwork. No, I don't need a resist all. Running out of money. Maximum life, that'll be fine. I don't have money to masterwork up. I ain't got no money. I'm broke. Everything looked good, I think. Alright. So we're gonna save this as
Torment 4. Now you would think that it would automatically put the cursor right here so you could just start typing, but no. They want you to do that little extra click. Yeah. Put this right here, just so I randomly low possibility that I might
My demons are
accidentally.
Mostly.
Break it down. Right. I gotta have elite barrier. Blood getter. So I got the money. $15 million gold. So I kind of have to test this build the way this is, and then put the Archmage thing on. Maybe just get rid of the whole Blood Orb concept. It honestly doesn't help me too much, especially against bosses. But if I go that route, I've got to put on that other ability too. And so at that point, it's either going to be get rid of Mendeln, put it on there, or trade this in for a weapon and offhand and put it in the offhand. I got a lot of testing to do. Can you believe I've spent the past 4 hours messing around with my build? Yeah, let's at least see how high I can get. Let's at least see if I can even. I may not even be able to do this Torment. They might just wipe me out. If I do the Archmages. That 20% thing ain't working. Yeah, I don't think he's down to 20. I don't think he's dying from 20%. There was a shrine over here. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna make this. Alright. See how well I do against this person. There he is. Hi. Not saying I want to go to Torment 4, but... I don't need... I really don't need any of them. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Why do I not have that active? Because I don't have the... I didn't have the Paragon points to reach it. So what am I gonna want? The mage one? I'm probably not gonna want that, right? Because I'm not gonna have any defenses. Amplify, Eliminator. Critical strikes. Crowd control. I don't like this one because generally it's the bosses that I need the most help with, so I usually like extra damage to elites or something. So six close corpses. I may not always have that. Almost always fortified. I probably gotta go with Undaunted. Alright, I'll go with Undaunted. Radius size for... I hate to say it, but that was pretty freaking stressful. I probably kind of am ready for Torment 4. I could do Torment 4. Especially since I'm going to be gaining little bits and pieces of power here and there. I'm just trying to think. Golem. when I do my testing, it's got to be relatively even. So it's got to be a relatively equal test. It's not a real test. It's not a fair test. This build is not really at its best. Is it? Maybe it is. I was just thinking Golem. But all three of these boards are better than Golem. The only way they would not be better is if, like, I was playing just Golem. All right. Yeah. Even with me playing the Golem, this setup is still better. If I were playing just Golem, I would probably sacrifice this cult leader for the Golem. Well, maybe not. No, I would want this. I would absolutely want this. I guess I would give up this. Stupid. Oh, what does that one give you? 100% health and 50%. Does it show you? Doesn't show you. I don't know, maybe. So I guess now the way to do it would be to switch out figures. I would like to try an X-Fall build. I just say to myself, there's gotta be a use for X-Falls somewhere. Gotta be. I'm gonna keep this even though I don't think I'll ever use it. The base damage is a good bit less than these other weapons. Thing is the defense. I suppose if I'm worried about defense, I could use Blood Mist. I won't have corpses. Where am I gonna get my corpses from? I won't have my golem, so I won't have corpses. Suppose at first I can try getting extra 20% max life. Yeah, but I gotta have both. I gotta have the other one too. Maybe give up this. And go back to might for 20% damage reduction. I can't. I can't. Well, I can.
Well, let's have a look.
I need a Sith. I need a one-handed Sith. A good one-handed Sith. Otherwise I'm going to be losing a lot of damage.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
There it is. Very nice. Very all right. Calm down. Put it away before somebody sees.
How can I help? The forge is always hot.
$198 to $298. That's about $250, right? $530 to $749. That's about $650. So I'm going from 650 base damage to 500 base damage. I've got to keep the two-handed Sith. I've got to keep the two-handed. I'm just losing a whole bunch of base damage. Real damage. Almost like multiplier damage. $650 down to 500. That's losing 150. That's like a 25% damage reduction. So if I changed out this thing, I don't think there's anything else for cooldown reduction. I don't think I can gain any kind of a permanent uptime on my Army of the Dead like I have it right now. What can go in the boots? Cult Dominion. Blood Getters. This can only go in a ring! You're telling me it can't even go in an amulet? Okay. Well, how come it didn't show the amulet? Perhaps I had the ring in there. I said this may be the reason why they're taking out. Some are taking out Mandel. Now this ring sucks, but I could put that new ability in it. I can't do it. Can't do it. It can't be done. Not without making some kind of huge sacrifice somewhere. This is only 15% now. %, attack speed, 20% critical strike chance.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
I'm just thinking if I can get rid of Army of the Dead and that Unyielding Commander, but because then I could get rid of both Unyielding Commander and the Bloodgetters. Bloodgetters is what gets me really good uptime on my Army of the Dead. Of course, I've got Finality here. Wasn't there one that said basic skills reduce your ultimate cooldown?
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
But even, you know, I could potentially get more ultimate cooldown in a ring if I got rid of Mendelm. Granted, I'd lose the masteries. That 38%, 0.5% damage is worthless. So there's really only 3 abilities on there that are any good. Whereas this would give me 5 abilities which are good. Bonus ability. I wonder how much damage that actually does. That 5,600 minion damage. Which actually, if you divide it out, it's only 1/6 of that. I mean, just in general, let's see, what ability would I put on this ring? Glutton. Grasping veins. Great feast. This looks nice. When did they add this in? 2 additional skill ranks would reduce the cooldown even more. Well, I am trying to figure out how to integrate my new gloves into the build while doing the least amount of damage to the build. I'm wondering how much Ring of Men down, how much of that damage, how much damage that's actually doing. If I got rid of that, put Army of the Dead over here. Put this ring, of course this is a really weak ring, but that's all I've got. Put this ring over here. I'm just curious, just to try with, well, first without even messing with the Hand of Nas yet. Just to try and see if I got rid of Ring of Mendel. say I put Grasping Bane instead. Probably that's the best one. Great Feast would be good too if I could figure out how to generate the resource.
A good business and fortune to you.
Avoid taking damage while fighting. Did I do it that way? Avoid taking damage while fighting. Neo. So it's 100 per second. 20. So I would get 60 per second. But I would lose out on my critical strike chance. I'm willing to try it. I won't try it.
You want work done? Let's get started.
This kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? That's all I got. I guess intelligence, right? Or critical strike chance.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
41% bonus damage.
Splendid result.
I mean, honestly, I guess could I have been using this the whole time? Anyways. Maybe. don't know if I got enough money. So I want ultimate cooldown reduction. Yeah. Blue. Plus the obligatory mage. So I mean, while this may not be as good as the Ring of Mendeln, I don't know. I don't know how much that 5,637 damage every 6th attack does. I don't know. I really just don't know how good that is. I'm gonna find out. Let's just find out. What have I got? And I got a master work it up too if I really want it to be equal. I got 15 million. Fuck you. Probably the one on there that was like no good, and he gave me the bonus to that. Alright, let's see. Let's unsocket this.
You lose a little mass to dust.
And we'll put we're gonna put this one in here. And we're going to do this. And we're gonna put this one in here. So it's like I'm trading in every 6th attack Mendeln damage for a bonus of 41% damage to all my minions damage, summons damage. That includes the seasonal ability too. I don't know how much damage that really does, but it drains in essence. So I had to lose my critical strike chance to give me, it's going to give me 70 every second. I don't know of any other way to be able to get that essence back, so. Intelligence is about the same. 38% damage is worthless. 7.5 life per second. I don't know, it sounds kind of worthless. I got more maximum life. Less summons attack speed. I got ultimate cooler, but I'm losing +2 the masteries, so that could hurt. That'd probably hurt more than anything, wouldn't it? Maybe that's gonna hurt more than anything. I'd probably be better off just getting rid of this. Putting Mendeln back in. I mean, I do like the blood orbs to get me back. The Army of the Dead, but I did do some shadow resistance too. Damn, it puts me down below. Ugh. That's gonna screw with all my resistances. I can't do that. I'll try it real quick. I don't think it's gonna help, but I'll try it. Not even so much the Mendeln damage that I'm thinking about. It's the mastery bonus that I'm losing. Never know though. It's worth at least a try. PM. I've been streaming for longer than what I want to do. Alright, all else being equal, so I gotta do the same level I just did. So it's just gonna be a Torment 55. I got 341, so. Come on, guys, you can do it. Wow. That fucking chain thing. I don't think it matters though, because I can tell that even without that death, that wasn't gonna work. Now let's try it with...
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Take this out. One problem we're gonna have is my cold. It's now gonna be really bad. But I mean, I shouldn't have to worry about that because that would just mean I would just gotta switch this aspect over to this. Honestly, I could just do that. Let's put the Great Feast in here. And I guess that means we can just take these blood orbs right out. The whole vulnerable thing. Let's try this. So now I have no blood orbs, so I'm kind of hoping that... I don't know how much healing I was getting from those blood orbs. I don't know if I'll miss them or not. But we'll see. Certainly they didn't help with the boss.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
Let's go. I wonder if the Titanfall bug still is here. Not that that really matters at the moment. I didn't want to hit that. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, so this is, at the moment, this seems like it's working out better. What to say? Well, that certainly seemed easier. Kinda sucks, but well, that would mean that the whole blood orb concept had been like holding me back, sorta. It just seems like the curse with the decrepify with the cooldown reduction, probably enough to get me my ultimate cooldown at a high enough level. And the 41% 41% damage bonus. Was much more worth it. For the great feast. My problem is I had to give up some critical strike chance for it. Let's see. Magic dudes. Six. 39. Eliminator. Let's see if I can get this up. Eliminator. Right. Give myself a free pointy point. Gotta be essence, right? We'll just upgrade that. Probably just do each of them +3. Golem doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using Golem all that much longer, so... Eventually it'll be Eliminator, Undaunted, Amplify, Dead Razor, Essence. So might as well just do that one first. Alright, so this is the build. Until I come in with this. I just I'm gonna have to go weapon and offhand. I have nowhere else that I can put that item, that ability, right? Well, that sucks. I just don't have enough. Gloves, but these gloves are gonna go there. Weapon. But the weapon is gonna be this and that. Amulet. Ring. %80 increase in damage. I mean, that's got to be better than Warrior Mastery. Yeah, because once I won't have the warriors and the golem anymore. It'll be just the mages. So at that point, it will be better than Vendel. Right? I just hate the fact that I don't have a weapon in off, at least not a good one, weapon in offhand. That's gonna hurt. And I still don't even know exactly how good this is. How good is this? I won't have Golem now. I won't have Taunt. What do I do? Bone Prison? Bone Prison is gonna die instantly. I won't have corpses. Ugh. How am I gonna make corpses? Blood mist. Alright, well, let's, I think I gotta call it a night here. I got work in the morning.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
But I think I will try to start playing in Torment 4 now that I can, even though No. Can't do everything in Torment 4. Alright, I'm gonna save this as my Torment 4 build. No more blood orbs.
You can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, I am out of here. Thanks for bearing with me. I apologize for any profane language that I may have used during the night. Please, everyone's okay with it. And I did really hope that the camera situation for the YouTube stream was fixed. Not really sure. Hopefully it was. Alright, I will see you all probably Tuesday. That'll be my next stream, Tuesday the 15th. Today's the 13th, Monday, Tuesday, 15th. Okay, bye everyone.